that hamburger that I tried. It was like $3.99 or something like that. And it's one of the best ones I've tried so far. That cheap sort of gas station burger quality you'd expect. That place in there, they had a bacon cheeseburger, they had a cheeseburger, and a hamburger. They have a burger for everybody. Of course, there's CJ. You're going live. Got to compete against CJ Fishy. Yeah, we're just chilling. That was a little odd earlier. You know what I'm talking about. That was a little odd.
Hey, what's up?
I think they seem pretty chill, but there's definitely something also. You know? You know what I mean. There's something.
Bethana, how are you? I'm okay. I'm all right. Uh, Around this time and into the evening, it gets a little difficult, but into the night, But I'm okay right now.
Let's see if there's a station that has music that'll make people want to tune in. I
It'll
literally.
get easier and easier. It's still pretty fresh. Thank you. Kind of just been trying to ignore it all today. And then you kind of have like a guilt to that because you're like, I'm not trying to forget you, but I kind of have to forget you right this moment so that I can heal. You don't forget them, but let's just, it'll get better. I also feel like I can't ever get away from it because, like, I went today, I was on the road for 6 hours and we stopped at Burger King for lunch. And I was only in Burger King like, what, 10, 15 minutes to eat? And that song he'd always play in his car, um, what is it? Let Me Down Slowly was playing while I was in there. And I'm like, give me a break. I might have a red, white, and blue Dr. Pepper Friday. A red, white, and blue Dr. Pepper? What's that? I've never heard of that. I love Dr. Pepper. Hmm. Well, that sounds good. I don't know what else in it, but it's probably delicious. You should. You should have a little treat. Yeah, take a picture. I'm curious. Let me know how it is. Do you get it like every 4th or close to the 4th? Is that like your special like 4th of July thing? Yeah, it sounds like they might add it few things in there and make it super yummy. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that sounds good, whatever it is. I love Dr. Pepper. Heck yeah.
It's like a more for rhythm. Terrible. That fonts.
I have like a fucking addiction to Dr. Pepper now. The cream soda, the zero sugar cream soda is just I have to have it all the time.
Black one, but they didn't have any. They had my shoulders can't handle. It's like largest. It's shot. Like I need like
Yeah, I'm curious what they put in there. Definitely. Let me know what's in there.
burgers. Like lunchroom sort of, gas station burger. The bread was a lot. The meat was pretty high quality.
Oh, how are we doing today, y'all? What's up, sticker? I don't say people's names. I'm not here to do all that. If you don't want to subscribe because just for the simple fact that you want to be here, then I really don't care. I'm not here for subs. I'm here for good people. Not to be rude, but that's just how I feel about it. Super tired.
For like hours. Maybe a couple packs.
I'm really tired. I was sleeping very well, If you know, you know. I mean, yesterday I was up to like 2, which is around the normal time I go to bed, but I still had to get up at 8. Um, it's all still heavy, but I don't feel as heavy about it now. I think I've been learning to let go of the negative aspects of our last conversation and just hold on to the good shit. I just gotta keep telling myself he said some hurtful things, I said some hurtful things. But at the end of the day, he said, he still said, not mad at me, he'll always love me. I'm an amazing woman and all the good things. And the thing that is very nice about that is even through his psychosis that he was clearly in, he still pushed through that enough to tell me those nice things. I wish I would have told him that, but
Oh,
trying to learn to just deal with it. I've been doing pretty good today. I've been on live. I haven't really like talked like I have been like the last few days, just rambling on and on and on and on. Like when you guys heard me ramble on and on, that's because it was going through my head. That's how much I was thinking about it. Today was my first day where I had more of a normal day. I wasn't so disassociated. I wasn't so heavy. I wasn't, I ate 2 meals today, no snacks, 2 meals, which is big for me lately. And I'm just trying to learn to move on with life. I have the 4th of July coming up, and, you know, that's always me and my kids' favorite holiday. So I knew I had to be better by then. Now I have some other cool things I'm looking forward to that popped up too, but I knew either way I had to be okay by that day, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job. You just got to push it all down and learn to live with it. There's just nothing else you can do. I'm not the kind of person that will ever leave this earth unless I have to, as in illness, sudden trauma, but not in the kind of way that he went. I'll never, never, never do that. So I don't know where I was going with that. But anyways, today's been better. It's a little better. I'm not gonna let it eat me alive. I can't take any of it back. I can't change it. I was never in the first place going to be able to stop the outcome. I knew from the moment I met him that he was going to be a temporary person on this earth. You just know, if you know mental illness, you know when somebody is actually at that point where it's a very strong possibility. And he was always at that point. but when we met, you know, and there's nothing I could have done about that, you know. Probably. Did they even fit you around? Then why did you get rid of them? They're not probably in that one. They're probably in the ones in my trunk that I never dropped off. No, but don't rip the bags, untie them. You can find the jean shorts. Make sure you put everything back and tie it back up. Anyway, get Penny while you're out there, please. But yeah, I'm evenings gets hard for me still. It's and nighttime gets hard for me because he was always awake at that time. Even if he went to sleep during the day, like he was up in the evening into the night, you know? And I just have to get used to living without him. And I know that sounds weird coming from like a guy that's on the internet, right? Like I've never even met him. It's not like he's right here with me. But like he was still always there as much as he could be, you know? So it still gets hard, of course. I've only known for a few days. But it's actually crazy as fuck to think that not too long from now, it'll already have been a month. It's zero sugar. Okay, it's Dr. Pepper cream soda, zero sugar. Anyway. Gets a little heavy in the evening. Because one of us was always live, or we went live together. He would come into my lives and jump up on there. Or we were just talking on the phone or texting, and we did that all evening and all night. And I felt bad one night. We were on the phone, and I don't know what he was talking about. I can't remember specifics to our conversations very well, but he would just talk and talk and talk and talk. You know, his mind went quickly. And he just paused and the tone of his voice when he said it though, he was like, change the subject. And he's like, please. And it was just like the most heart-wrenching please I had ever heard of. And I can tell that his mind switched right there, you know, and that he wanted me to talk. He wanted me to say something to engage him. Guys, there was a lot of sad shit, you know? It was sad. But I think it's around this time and into the night that I get the most upset about it, of course. When I wake up and I'm going through my day, as long as I'm busy, like, I'm pretty good. I'm not pretty good, he's racing through my mind all day, to be honest, but I've been able to hold it back today and not let it be so heavy. The weight of it all has lifted. It lifted today, and I'm very glad that there's a healing insight, you know? It's gonna be okay, and I know that. So, forgive me if I start rambling in the evenings and at night, but right now, that's just how I feel. And it sounds fucked up, but I think I can heal from it relatively quickly. Though he will always be my friend, and I will never forget him. I didn't know him that long, you know? We had a very deep connection in the times we did have, but at the end of the day, I didn't have him in person, you know? So it's like you should be able to let that go a little quicker, right? Although I will say sometimes with like online friendships and stuff, it doesn't matter if you ever meet them. Some of those people through the screen are the most amazing people you'll ever meet in your life. I've had more people here for me through this screen than I have in real ever have had in real life. Isn't that crazy? I think you go through like a lot of different emotions though, you know, because obviously you go from like the loneliness and the sadness and the whatever from when they pass away and you go, well, if you're like me and have likely the last conversation, you have the guilt, but then it turns into kind of like an anger. And then it turns into like, I need to move on, but I don't want you to think I'm forgetting you. And there's almost like a little bit of guilt to that. And you're just like, there you go. There's a lot of like little stages to grieving, you know what I mean? And then at the end of the day, it all just comes back to, I have to let it go, you know? Did you find them? Did you find them? Are they in there?
I know that this is the one. Trust me. This one. I literally. Did you see me?
I can't believe you brought this whole thing down here, bro.
Yeah, mom. Look. I ran in my socks really fast. Down still right here to go to the dog cage. It was so tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it funny because she was just chewing on a toy.
She still won't come in with that thing. I told her to bring it in the house. Oh, stinky dog.
Yeah.
Um,
Here, we're gonna just tear it up and get in the bag.
yeah, go get me another bag and we'll just dump them in.
And I still want to pull that one open a little bit. Trying to grab it.
Yeah, they're right here.
Alright, can I put it on?
Of course you can.
Alright. But I think I'm gonna cut these strings though. I don't like it. Or should I keep it?
I think they're kind of cute, but you can do whatever you want to. They're yours.
I mean, no, you please. Yeah, keep them or not. I do that. So sweet. Oh, this is a okay, it's 9. Yeah, I should put it.
I wish some of his friends were in here. I need to ask if you guys think I should write his mom or not. I still haven't decided. I don't know if I should do that or not. I haven't decided yet, guys. I don't know if I should do that.
Here, you think?
Do they feel good?
No.
Are they too small?
Yes.
What size are your pants?
9. And
Not those, but your pants?
the pants? 10.
That's why.
These are, but they're so cute. You want that one?
Got my angel. That Halo song has been stuck in my head, y'all.
They're so cute, but look, they're pants and shorts and they kind of roll up a little bit.
Well, where are they? Can you tell me the brand of them?
Maybe.
Those are Old Navy?
Yeah, see. These are. I'm pretty sure I don't want them. These are Arizona jean code.
That's probably JCPenney again.
Actually. Oh my god!
Um.
All because my jeans wouldn't cut. Do you want to try?
Mhm.
My god.
Be careful now. I'm on camera.
It's something that you really want to do. She's always just like
And mom, these ones are perfect for the brownies. They don't hurt nothing. They're not tied at all.
Okay, now where do you want me to cut them at?
I want you to cut them a little bit above the A of the USA.
Right here?
Yeah. I think that's gonna be too long and ugly.
No, it won't.
You want to cut some?
Maybe not with these scissors.
I tried different scissors and they didn't cut. See?
These scissors suck. Find some different scissors.
Can
But hold on, actually. Maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, get different scissors. These are horrible.
These are the only other scissors I could find. These baby scissors.
No, look at my drawer. Did you look in my drawer?
In your room?
Yes.
No.
Hey, go look up in grandma's. In the kitchen, in the drawer.
Good.
There's got to be scissors somewhere, Joe. Go look in hers.
Mom, because I went upstairs and then she told me she couldn't find them.
I'll come help you. This is ridiculous, though.
There's these ones.
Where is everybody's? No, there's not. There's these right here. This is more like what I'm looking for. I really wish I had a table to do this on, but do we have any fucking tables? No.
Hey, you're getting somewhere. I mean,
It's getting ridiculous. There's no fucking table to do this on. I'm trying to get it above the A. I'm not getting above the A.
it's okay. It's okay. Never mind. Oh, I'm gonna put one picture. Doesn't have those are gonna work. Okay, let's see. Just cut one link and I'm gonna see if I like it.
That's even short. I hate cutting materials, like, you know.
Be careful. I'm gonna like Natalie wants to do this really good. It's like trend.
This is so hard. Hold the pants. You hold the pants, like, you're not doing a good job at this right now. It'll fringe out when we wash them too.
Am I doing good?
Well, kind of, but hold like.
Okay.
Watch out for me, actually. This is not good. No, let go. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do right now because I'm getting pissed off. Alright.
Yeah, make it even. And then
Just try it on first, see if you like the way.
I want to be like Natalie Reynolds because she cuts one leg on her jeans. Oh, that's cute. Hold on.
The mirror, you're walking off.
1 second. I'm gonna kind of go look at it in the mirror.
It looks like shit.
1 sec. Just wait.
I cut it really fucked up.
Alright. Don't cut the leg without me.
Do you like the length?
Yes. Okay. And then
Oh, they might have to go shorter. I fucked them up, Jaylee.
okay. Just cut like right there, maybe.
No,
No.
not that short.
Right there. Yeah, just cut. You don't cut the other. Alright.
Don't do that. People are asleep. That is rude. So put them down. Let's go. I don't want to sit on the floor all night.
I did not know I made a sound. But that. Alright. I used to do that. Okay, good.
Jay, I'm not doing this. I am not doing this. This is too much. It's not working. I will just buy you some new shorts. They don't have to be these exact things. Like,
Okay.
that's gonna be too short now.
I'm gonna try it on. That's so cute. Why is it so early? That's alright.
Come on, stupid trash.
You short or no?
They're not even. I will buy you shorts. I'm not sitting here cutting pants. I'm sorry. This is just too frustrating for me. Well, you told me to cut them, so they got cut. I told you I could have bought you some, but you insisted I go cut those because you got to have everything done tonight. Yes, you do. You've been very impatient about it. I told you before I would buy you some. Christ, children, man. Hi, are you finally coming in? Come on, go. Hey, Nitro, how's it going? How you doing today? Beth, we gotcha, Beth. Thank you. Oh, did Beard make it back home or? Yep, looks like he did.
And as far as I can tell,
How y'all doing? How is everybody?
we can't farm in the game.
You don't know?
So our only source of food is hunting. And the only way I can think of a solution for hunting Is in the desert, there's boars.
Got beer going in the background.
That could be me.
Did you have a good day today, Nitro?
It's hard to find the rats.
Is she okay?
I accidentally stepped on her tail.
Oh, okay. I wish I had a long sleep day. That sounds really nice.
I think I'm gonna go enjoy some YouTube. So my life's kind of died off.
I need a long sleep day.
Enjoy
I had
some
a short sleep. That's it? Just 3 hours? You got up at like 5 o'clock?
So we keep the chat going. We'll hit 2 hours.
Nitro. Multitasking.
Nitro.
How we doing today, everybody? My two little lurkers. One little lurker and one person in here.
Tell CJ that Beard said daddy chill. Hey yo. Hey yo.
Daddy chill. That's how I say it.
Boy, I have a feeling when I'm driving, I'm like, did he get in my fucking head or something? He's like, I'm passing all over you, motherfucker. I'm like, oh, it's it.
I was in there. He did say. Bob would say that all the time. Daddy chill.
I think I should have hit that 2 hours. It's kind of like flies died off.
I fucking miss that guy.
I'm trying to figure out 7 days to die. The primitive thing, the way their rule set are, I've never considered not using the map. None of that. I mean, a caveman jumped in the bar. His mom wasn't invented.
Oh, fuck.
I think I should modify the rule set with one thing where I have the compass in it. So then I can use the perception bird that highlights the antlers on your compass. So you can go hunt them easier. Or just wander around hoping you stumble into them. You can use your tracker mode to find them.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, God.
But you have an experience with every day, all day is like,
I had a better day today.
hey, Starshine.
I just hope the evening and the night is okay because I'll usually break down then.
Maybe you'll keep the live going. Oh, it's cool. I like you tuning in. I'm not gonna go to sleep. Don't worry. I went into there. I'm going on a little trip here in a few days. I needed to prepare for that. You always seem to be dealing with something. You definitely just want to keep your life the way I have it. For certain. I didn't even have it where y'all could hear the music. I didn't even realize I didn't have it where y'all couldn't hear the music. That's terrible. Yeah. It's life, and sometimes it definitely can't go your way, so. There's definitely. It definitely feels that way sometimes. And I mean, with the population of billions, I guess you should expect that.
I'm like really bored. I want to like clean and shit, but I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, we went on a little drive.
I hope I get some really good sleep tonight. I need a really good sleep night.
Right at the start.
Like a really good one. At least 10 hours. I hope so. I haven't cried today so far. Hopefully that's over with.
What the fuck is hyperbole? I swear YouTube is like trying to.
For a while. I'm sure it'll hit here and there, but hopefully like the main crying I hope is over.
Asked that question several times. It's like, what the fuck is hyperbole? That sucks. I know how much you like seafood too. That's probably one of your cheaper options to get seafood. So that's unfortunate. That's better. It's even better. Remember in Kentucky, there's one in Kentucky, and I went there several times. I was like, oh,
Vision's like kind of blurry.
I was like, how is your.
Who else is live right now?
Happy 250th birthday to America, guys. For real. All right. What's going on already? You can't.
What the fuck? Eddie. Nicole, Olivia, Magnet, Grease, Cindy. Hello. I'm better. I'm better today. For now. Every day will get easier and easier, I think, and we learn to just live without them, you know, unfortunately. I don't think I'll be like fully okay for a while, but I'm better. And if I'm being completely honest, I think that last conversation is going to eat at me a little bit for a very, very long time, but I'll get past it all.
him a whole slew of advice. I mean, oh yeah, I heard it. That sounded like a carp. I didn't see it, but it sounded like a carp.
No worries. Go back into beards.
Virgo. God, I look like an old fucking man if I did that.
My family's good. They're good.
Look more attractive when they're blind. That's crazy. I was like, why is it like that? And then I get it.
Yeah.
Nothing like hitting that.
They're good. They didn't have to deal with any of this. It was just me, but my kid did a little bit. I mean, that my mood affected her, of course, but
Sorry. Well, beer got a little
they're alive and well for now, for now. Parents are starting to get a little older. That's why I said for now, but
you know, sometimes your electronics just need to be spanked and put in the wall. Let them know away. Hey, I'm just. Thanks. Starshine is open. They're like, oh, bye.
yeah, that's me because I'm moving off the screen for a second, but yeah, okay, let's go. Sorry, I had a Facebook message I needed to reply to. 1 second again. Sorry, guys.
I'm still enjoying.
Mhm. No, you're built just like me.
You.
Look, see, I curve in right here too. It's called curves, girl.
I can't tell.
Can you not be rude?
I'm sorry. I need to here.
What? Should be over with. I'm on the screen. I was replying to some messages off of YouTube.
Mom, there's a cat.
Oh yeah? Oh. I gotta get back on track with my treatments and shit, guys. I gotta go do some blood work so I can get started on treatment. My bad. I do get messages outside of YouTube that I need to reply to, so. Man.
What's up, Leafs fan? How you doing? Oh, gosh. Sun's going on down, y'all. I do know that I gotta move on from this and get my fucking health together and do what I need to do for my Lyme disease and stuff. I've been needing to go do some blood work, and my nephews were here for a week, and then the day after they left, I found out about Bob, and well, that turned into what, 10 days now, and I ain't never did my blood work. Like, I gotta go do shit I need to do to keep myself good, try to get myself some help to get better. Today's not so heavy, though. Not as heavy as it has been lately. So that's good. I mean, I'm getting there, I'll get there. What?
What?
Did you say poor Penny?
Huh?
Did you say poor Penny? Oh. I am really fucking tired today. I know that. I need some really good sleep. Hope I sleep damn good again. I mean, tonight. Not again, but tonight. Oh, guys. It's not a signal problem. I keep leaving my chat to message other people on different platforms and things. Text messages. It's all good. Oh.
Me and Penny were playing a drawing game with your toys over the wall.
Uh-oh.
No, my socks.
Oh.
Dirty. Not big.
Oh, gosh. My bad. I'm talking to a friend in text, so it takes me a minute to reply and listen to him and stuff. Come on, Penny. Come on. Penny, let's go. Come on. Come on, you turd. Let's go. Come on. Go, would ya? Penny, go. Go. Let's go. No. Get your butt in the house. Go. Oh, shit. Evenings are shittier. Nights kind of suck, but I'll get back to normal life. Grief is a weird thing too. It comes and goes. It comes in waves, and you know, you just kind of got to deal with the punches when they come. Come on, Penny. Come on. Would you listen for once? Come on. Let's go. Go. My dog's being a shit. Oh my god, my dog is so annoying. We got a fence. Okay, we put in a fence, but she always goes out back on a chain to go to the bathroom. And I'm trying to teach her that you go where the fence is, and she won't go where the fence is, and she wants to go out back where she always goes, and it's so annoying. Okay. Oh, I've been so dehydrated. The first day I drank nothing but soda because it was, I could just walk to the fridge, grab it, and go back in bed, because I was so depressed. But then after that, I was drinking a bunch of water, but I'm still just like, I'm stinking tired today. We're still here, guys. We're still here. Multitasking. There's 3 people here while I was lagging around. Will you go, little rock stars? What are y'all doing? Come in and chat. We're coping with life right now. They all left. I'm like, oh shit. Nitro, hanging on. Then hold on, sorry. I'm just chatting it up with some friends and keeping my little mind busy and ordering out a cookie because I'm all hungry. I did eat 2 meals today and I already had some cookies. So should eat healthier things, but it's probably they're fucking good. Oh my. Life be life, and. I'm bored. Penny. Penny. Oh man. Life's weird, isn't it? I think so.
I'd say. Not difficult.
Why do you support baby free?
Someone said bye. I guess bye, I guess.
Guys, I'm here. I'm sorry. I am talking to so many different people at one time, so forgive me when I disappear, but I'm still here. Oh, I need to tell. Yeah, I need to tell him that. Anyways, guys, what are we all doing for? What y'all got going on this weekend? I think it's gonna be fun. I got some plans. The third, we're going to. We have a beach here, and my daughter. Hi, Keith. Um, we have a beach down the road here, and they light fireworks off of the dock. And they're only that's like the one time a year only that they're open past like I think 8 o'clock, and you can just swim while you're watching the fireworks. And we moved here 3 years ago, and ever since then, it's been me and my daughter's tradition. So it's really cool. It's happening on the 3rd, so I can be available on the 4th. And you're going to Disney? I've never been to Disney. Keith, how old are you? Yeah, well, I've never actually gotten to know you. Like, you have a family and everything? We've just talked about Bob for the last whatever days, so I never really got to know you. Okay, you're 19? Heck yeah. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I've never been there, but I hear it's cool. That'll be fun. I'm excited to go to the beach on the 3rd, and yeah, I still live with mine too. This ain't my house, I'll tell you. Only because I'm sick though and I can't work, but I had my own place with my child and I fell ill, and it was crazy because the doctors couldn't figure out what was wrong with me, and I had this place. I didn't own it, but I rented, and I swear to you guys, I paid rent. Let me see. I paid rent on that place 8 months into my illness because I didn't want. I loved that house so much, and I didn't want to let it go. But I was so sick, and I was so like that's how loyal I was to not breaking my lease and shit. Like I literally paid rent on my place for 8 months. I didn't even live there. Nobody stepped foot in that house for 8 months. But I didn't want to let it go because that was the first place I had gotten with my daughter, and we were living a good life. And I was like, no, the doctors, they'll find out what's wrong with me, and I'll get back to my house soon. Yeah, I've been getting to know you, and I can tell that you're a pretty genuine person. You seem pretty cool to me. I'm also a very pretty cool person. You happened to find me while I was grieving. So it's been a little off the chains, but hello. I am actually a pretty, like, relatively happy, bubbly person and all. Thank you. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know.
Nothing I can do about it. Just got to move on past it and understand that he was ready to go and you can't change it. Yeah, yeah, I see you in beards. Yeah. Yep. Beard is my best friend in real life. We've known each other for over 20 years in real life. Like we grew up together and shit. Lived in the same neighborhood and me and Beard are real life, real life. Yeah, yeah, a lot of people, well, a lot of people in our community know, but people, that are newer don't know that about us. But yeah, we have real life adventures together and shit. Beard and I, we've been through a lot of shit. A lot of shit together. Did they? I don't watch the World Cup. Best friend since 2012. That's amazing. Keep them. You gotta have a best friend through life. I knew Beard before the unis. 2-0. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know anything about the World Cup. I've never watched it a day in my life. But I'm glad USA won, I guess. I'm more of a I'm a huge fan of American football. I lived in Kansas. I was born and raised in Kansas and I moved to Missouri 3 years ago, so you can imagine that I'm a diehard Chiefs fan. You guys, that's something I want to do this fall. I really have been dying to take my kid to a game. She likes to watch football too. A Beard. And I don't know if because I got to start Lyme treatment and stuff, and we'll see how I feel, but I want to take her to a game this fall. Bye, Desiree. On the 15th, I'll be in Kansas City at the Post Malone concert, so that'll be fun. I'm really excited for that. I hope I have the energy. 'Cause, I have a lot of energy and stuff, and we're gonna get a hotel down there. We're gonna leave somewhat early and get the hotel, go to the hotel and hang out whenever we can check in, and then go to the concert, and then go back to the hotel so I don't gotta drive back here because the concert don't start till 7. It's gonna take a few hours, so I figured I'd get a hotel and just crash there for the night. But my daughter's been waiting since February for this concert. It was her it was her birthday present. So I'm really excited for her to go actually. This is her first concert ever. Yeah, okay, sure. You can have a hide. Careful what you wish for. Anyway, that's gonna be fun. I need to find us like some cute little t-shirts to wear, like cute little outfits. I was gonna be like, oh, let's dress up all country and shit, but like it's gonna be fucking hot, y'all. I am trying to find a t-shirt and some fucking bike shorts or something, cause and some good old sneakers. Like girls dress up in these little like cut off shorts and cowboy boots and all that. I ain't fucking doing that shit. It's gonna be hot. So I got some fun things I'm looking forward to, and that's helpful. I ain't here to be cute, man. I'm here to be not hot. Shit, fuck that. I need to try out. I bought some like I don't know. I haven't ever like been to a concert like that for a long time, so I can't remember. But I bought some like fans that you can wear around your neck and you can like spritz yourself with. Because me and my daughter both have heat intolerance, so I'm kind of worried about us getting too hot, making us sick. But hopefully we can have a good time. She's been waiting for this. I gotta go to Springfield to get my blood work done though before like what's today? Wednesday? Yeah, I need to do it like next Monday or something. Yeah. Yeah. I got some fun things coming up. Fourth is gonna be really fun and yeah, I got some good shit coming up. I have to get my fucking what is this? It's not it's just now July. I ain't gotta get it yet. I was gonna say the school supplies list came out, but I don't know. I don't gotta get that shit yet. Why would I know anything about you? Am I supposed to know anything about you? Yeah, we got some fun shit coming up. The third, like I said, we go to the beach down here and watch their fireworks show. Which means we'll be there like a few hours early and swimming and what are you talking about? Who's he? Anyway, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know. You're confusing me. But anyway, we got some fun shit. Good shit to look forward to. What else is coming up? I don't know. Just those near future plans for now, I guess. Hello, how are you?
Oh, hi. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm wrecked over that. I've been a mess. Today's been my first good day since I found out, to be honest. Relatively good day. How are you? My hair is just like everywhere. That's good. Yeah, hanging in there. Hanging in there. Do you guys know each other? Are you from his page too? I don't know how to say your name. Whatever. Darius? You from him too? Is that what you were talking about? That I didn't know? I know. I found out Saturday night. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be mean to you. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. Yeah. I was the last person that Bob talked to, so uh yeah. It's been rough. Yeah, rest in peace, Bob. Yeah. Yeah, Beard's probably still lurking in the background somewhere. Glad you guys found me, though. I've had a lot of amazing people come over here from his page, from his community. Yeah. Well, I knew a couple days after his last message, 1,000,000% that he was gone, but Thunder? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, thank you. And I'm sorry for everyone's loss. He was truly a loss to very, very many people all over the world. Who did? Good Lord. Yes, rest in peace, Bob. He is at peace now, guys. He's at peace. He was very troubled and he was very much living in his own hell. So just know that. He's at peace. His mind is at peace. He's happy now, you know. 1,000%. Oh, you were trolling in there? Yeah, that'll get you hidden. Yep, he's with his dad again, guys. That's where he wanted to be. That's all he ever wanted was to be back with his dad. And he knew he couldn't bring his dad back, so he had to go to him, you know? That's just what it is. So, that guy then started to hurt. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know the background with all that, but are you talking about Thunder? Hmm. Mm. I don't know that background. I have no idea. Maybe it was some of the shit you said. I don't know. I'm I'm sure he wasn't doing it for no reason, but I can't really speak much on that because I didn't know much about it. Well, again, I have no idea. I just have no idea. I mean, you don't have to apologize to me. I don't even know about any of that. Yeah, that's just how it is on YouTube, you know. I don't know. It's just how it be like sometimes, you know. Oh, don't cry. Bob loved trolls. Don't feel bad about it. He loved trolls. They kept him busy. As much as they might piss him off sometimes and he'd block you and shit. I mean, he enjoyed trolls kept him busy. Don't feel bad. Unless you said some really fucked up shit. If you said something fucked up, then I can't speak on that. You know, I don't know. Feel how you need to feel about that, but yeah, like I said, I just don't know nothing about it, but just know that Bob's at peace right now, and you know, we'll miss his presence on Earth. But at the end of the day, he's where he wants to be. All right, Nitro. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah. Can't take nothing back now. Don't dwell on it. As long as you weren't one of those trolls that was telling him to just do it or anything like that, then it's probably fine. I don't know. Some of them trolls were really mean, you know, but some of them were.
I couldn't believe the amount of people sometimes in there. Like anybody, you could have just scrolled and seen Bob, and you knew most of the time that he was in a very fragile state. And some of those trolls would still come in there and just be like, man, just do it. You know you want to, or like shit like that. And it's like, I can't believe people would say shit like that to somebody that they can clearly see is not okay. Yeah, it's just because they're on the fucking internet too. Like they wouldn't have said that to somebody in real life, you know? I hated that shit. I hated anybody that didn't have good intentions for him, you know? Or I'd tell him to get rid of them if they weren't being their true selves and shit. Because he needed real people. If I thought that you were not who you were behind your name, or there was something weird about you, I'd tell him and he'd block you. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people that got run off were probably my idea. Listening to what? What do you mean? Anyway, guys, don't feel bad. Just remember. Sorry, same thing. I don't even know what I said now. What saying things like what? What happened? You were saying stuff like what? What are you talking about? What is going on? Was you like royal asshole or something? Oh, confused. Thank you. Who was saying stuff like what? What are you talking about though? I got very confused with that sentence. Oh God, what are y'all doing? And like, what? I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to trolling because I was there for Bob, so I'm not really sure what's happening. I would just ban people that said shitty things, but I didn't really. keep tabs on who all that was, you know? So I don't understand what we're talking about, really. Listen, I can tell you this, okay? I can tell you this much. Even if you were a troll, and even if you said some really fucked up things like that, that is not why Bob left this world. It was not a troll on the internet that made him leave this world. So know that, if that's what we're talking about. Bob was tired. Kind of like he said, she said, yeah. But if that's what you're talking about, that's not what ended his life. Yeah, his mind made him leave. Bob lived in a mental hell 24/7. Hell. When he was pacing, when he was walking, when he was going out back all the time and he was going around his kitchen, it's because he didn't have any peace in his mind so he could just sit down and quit thinking. Like, Darius, what are you talking about? I'm so confused with the shit you guys are coming in here talking about. His mind was bad. And I think too that some of my grief in all this, I was sad for him in life for that, but like, for your mind to be that fucking dark to where that's your only way out, that kills me. I was on it all the time, but I haven't known Bob a super long time. The time I did know Bob, I was in there all the time. But if it wasn't in the last like 4 or so months, then no, I wouldn't have known about it. Bob and I didn't have a long friendship, but we had a deep friendship, if that makes sense.
What is your name?
And like I said, I don't remember. I don't know. I didn't pay a lot of attention to all the drama. Yeah, same beard, same. I feel that. Mm. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in bringing up a bunch of bullshit from the past. The point is, Bob is gone. It's not because of a troll on the internet. I promise you it's not. Doesn't matter. You trolls on the internet were the very least of his problems, I'm gonna be honest. Hello. Yeah. There was never a troll that truly deeply got to that man. You guys were just internet trolls. He didn't care like that. You know? Because MP was MP. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be real honest. Y'all are coming in here and being real fucking weird. I'm really confused by all the whole vibe here right now.
Oh my god, no. You guys can like, you have to like do this
Mm-hmm.
to run, and I hit my thumbs. My thumb I broke it like a few months ago. On that black chair really hard and it's pushing up. I think I broke it.
Well, just relax and see. I'm not gonna deal with it right now. It's probably not broken.
Like it kind of hurts. It's like right here.
Just see. We'll just see, honey. We'll just see. I don't know. Like, y'all are coming in here with some weird fucking energy.
What happened?
Nothing. Go play.
Oh, Mom, can I have pizza rolls?
I don't care.
I can. Do you know how long I put them in for?
What are you doing? The microwave?
No, I'm putting it in the computer. Of course.
Well, I thought the air fryer or microwave.
Mom, I hate Penny. I'm an doctor. Oh my god. Penny, I hate you so much. That's why you're adopted.
I'm gonna say this. If you guys are in here trolling and trying to speak on his death and troll at the same time, that's a special kind of fucked up. So let's all get to the point. I don't understand what y'all are doing, but you're not gonna come in here and be disrespectful, especially talking about Bob. Yeah, no problem, Keith. You're confusing the shit out of me right now.
Mom.
What?
Bro, for the bathroom games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I made I find friends like the kids obviously. Like on bathroom games, and I'm never friends with mom at the time. It's kind of like Roblox.
Yeah. So what is going on with you three? Or did they leave? Probably better if you leave at this point. Cause y'all are acting weird as fuck.
Oh my god, I can't even open this.
You probably gotta cut it.
I tried to cut them all. Can you not try to open this?
You have to cut it. Really, Coach? You didn't know you had to cut it?
No. Mom, it's over here.
Hold on, I'm busy. Throw that away for me. What?
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Let's see. Move.
Right for right there. You feel like my bones kind of like weird.
Yeah.
I think that mother just broke my leg. No.
Okay, I don't give a I honestly, I don't care if they're hiding you from all the channels. Like, what is your point in being here? I don't care. That has nothing to do with me. Right. Don't come in here saying I'm from BMIC and then y'all are being weird. Like, you got nice shit to say about him or not? Like, what are we getting to here? Why are you bringing that to me? I don't understand. Yes, I know I posted on his page. And I don't mind if people come in here and talk about him, but I'm confused as to why. Well, what are we doing here? You know, you just keep talking about people that are banning you from other pages. That's not. I don't care about that. I just. Give me 1 second. Anyway, that was fucking weird. I'm gonna be honest here. This bitch had a weird vibe. Darius, if you've been banned by Thunder, then you gotta go too. And this guy, they know you, and you're guilty by association. Toodaloo. Like, I don't know if you were trying to ultimately troll after his death, but that takes a whole nother fucked up kind of human being. Get the fuck out. I have heartburn. It was, but at the end of the day, they're just being fucking weird. And I feel like any weird energy after bringing up somebody that passed away, you have no good intentions. And Thunder was a mod on Bob's channel, and if Thunder is hiding him everywhere, there's a fucking reason for that. So we're not doing that shit to him after death. That's for sure. I'm trying to find.
Trying to fucking find what I was looking for. What the fuck? Anyways, I was trying to look at something. If what I Googled was correct and accurate information, I think another thing that we need to take away from Bob's death is that from what I found, his father passed away on June 4th. And so he probably committed in between his dad's death date and Father's Day. From the information I gathered, his dad's death date was the 4th. And I think that he was probably trying to live through that, you know. Excuse me, good Lord, I have really bad heartburn right now. So, so he had just went through the anniversary of his father's death, and Father's Day was the previous week from when he passed. So that specific month that he passed away, the early part of that month was all about his dad, you know, and grieving his dad. Death date and then Father's Day. So makes complete sense he went in the time that he did. It, and I'm pretty sure what I found was correct, but roughest time of the year for him, yeah. 100%. What I found says his dad died on the 4th. Bob died on the 12th, and Father's Day was the following week. It was too much. It was too much dad all in one time frame. So I think so. I think he knew he was gonna do it around this time too, you know. Probably. That's what it just hit me. I was thinking, I was like, you know what? When did his dad die? Because I wondered if he had died on the 12th or something, and he knew that he wanted to like be, you know, but he had made it through his. That's weird though, because he never talked about that. Did he? Anybody remember him on live around the 4th saying it was his dad's death date? Huh. Probably something he didn't want the world to know, and I don't blame him for that. Just surprised he wasn't upset about it and venting about it. Yeah. He was strong. He made it through I believe he made it through the death anniversary. But I don't think he could have done a Father's Day a couple weeks later. I don't think so. It's too much. He just couldn't do it all again for another year. So keep that in mind, people. I love having this fence because I feel better about letting my dog out at night. Yeah. It just hit me while I was sitting there. I was like, I wonder what day he passed away. I figured it was probably somewhere close to that, to his passing. But I thought maybe it was the 12th and he wanted to die on the same day or some shit. I don't know. You know how people are that are like that. But June will forever be the hardest time for his mom now. That's for fucking sure. Yeah. Yeah. I was just like, I bet he did it. I thought he might have did it on the day, but maybe that information isn't right, but I think it is. But he never said a word about that shit. Not even to me in private messages. Which means he really just didn't fucking talk about that day. I don't mean to sound like I was just above and beyond everybody. I'm not trying to sound like that, but it was just true. Just he talked to me about a lot of shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jude will. Yeah. June will be horrible for her now. And I read somewhere that Bob was an Aquarius, so we probably shared the same birthday month with him. We had to have. So he must have been a February baby. Yeah. That's deep though, isn't it? Yeah. I'm shocked he didn't say anything that day though. It might have been one of those days he was up in his car and shit though, and we just didn't know why. Like we just thought it was another one of his things, you know. Mm-hmm. He was so his dad just must have been his person, you know? That was his best it had to have been his best friend. You know, as a parent, you don't really think about that. Like, will my demise be the reason for my child's demise? Like, that's scary to think about. I've never really thought about that one. I hope not. She better live a long, healthy life. Fuck me, I'm already gone by then. Don't fucking dwell on me. Yeah. Crazy, right? I had a feeling it had to have been around that time, but it just hit me. I thought for sure it was going to be the same day. Honestly. That's wild. He just could not fucking do it again. I think he realized too, knowing that now. I think he went through that and he was like, I just cannot fucking do that for another year. I cannot do that another. I can't do it again. You know. That's wild. That's sad. Penny, come on, girl. Come on, little Nene Beanie Weenie. Come on. Come on, pretty girl. Oh, if I would have saw the 12th, I would have been like, yeah, that there was nothing I could. I almost, in a weird way, wish it would have been. Because at that point, I would have been like, absolutely nothing I could have said would have changed his mind at that point, you know? And I still don't think that I could have, but at that point, it would have been fucking solid, you know? Because it was, if it would have been that, like, it would have had to have been that day. You know, he was waiting for that day. But I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised he didn't, really. But I'm glad he didn't. And we got another 8 days with him. Penny needs some food because she's a big hungry dog. Big hungry little chunky dog. Penny, get out of the trash. Yeah, that's why it hit me and I looked it up. I was like, ooh, I fucking wonder. But it was close enough that. Penny, come on. Penny is for the streets, bro. Oh my god. Constantly begging, getting shit out of the trash. Like, girl, you don't gotta do this shit no more. Hear that? That is food. That is the food she gets every single night. She is not a fucking street dog. Convince her to that. She won't listen to me. Jesus. Penny just thinks she has to scavenge everything, and it's like, my bad. I have a friend in South Carolina. He's sick too, and we talk back and forth about illness and stuff. So I've always been that kind of person. The same. It's not the same as I was with Bob, but I've always just been. I try to talk to people that need talking to, you know. I'm not a lot of help being there for people these days, but I do try my best as much as I can. Bob was Bob, and he was amazing. Miss that guy. Yeah, Bob was a February baby. It says right here. Born in February, so
Yep. Hi, Jazz. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. We're all very heartbroken. What's up? Your thumb hurts? What did you just smacked it on something?
So with my controller in my hand, right? And I didn't realize my black chair. I didn't realize it was close, and my finger snapped against it really hard.
Let me see it.
It's not that bad, but like it really hurts. Like my thumb itself, like they don't hurt, but like it's like right here.
Well, maybe you just we'll see.
But it's not going away.
Okay, it'll be okay. Calm down, okay? Lord. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been really rough. I did pretty good today, though. I used to watch him, seeing he had not been on for a while. I was very shocked. He always used to block me, said I was a kid. I knew you were always there for him. I hope he's at peace with his dad. Oh, yeah, he blocked a lot of people. He couldn't trust people, you know? I was always there I tried. I was the last person to talk to Bob, and I don't feel like I was there for him like I should have been in the end, though. But I think the rest of our friendship triumphs that last moment. So you win some, you lose some, right? With the conversation, not the people. That sounded horrible, actually. That sounded terrible. I'm not talking about him. I meant the conversations. We need more water. I'm glad though that like people saw that I was there for him. If you guys saw it, then he saw it. You know what I mean? So that helps. Yeah, pause reverse. That sounded terrible. That helps me a lot when you guys say stuff like that because sometimes I don't feel like I was just, we would just talk, but like it didn't seem like deep or like we were just talking, but I mean, it probably helped him more than I knew. I think he did too. Hindsight is a funny thing. Yeah. Yeah, our last conversations weren't super great, so in the first few days it was really confusing to process it all and couldn't even figure out if he did actually know that or not, but I think he had to piss me off to I really think he had to piss me off a little bit to be a little upset so that he could just go because he wanted to, you know. People do that. They like I one of Beard's friends was saying sometimes people need permission and sometimes people being mad at them is permission to them. So, yeah. Yeah. I really think that's kind of what he was doing, to be honest. Well, he pissed me off at first, but then he said a lot of shit that was also confusing because it wasn't his typical shit, but like kind of was. I don't know. It was a very confusing conversation, and confusion pisses me off too. I'm one of those people I get mad at confusion because it's like, why are you confusing me? Fucking quit confusing me. Mm, my heart is shattered for his mother. Shattered. I'm also a mother of one child, and I could never imagine losing my only baby, you know?
I mean, not that people with multiple children, it still hurts the same, but you know what I mean. Like you go from being a mom for 36 years to not a mom anymore. It just kills me to think about how she's feeling. She's all alone now, you know. Bob wasn't from Texas. They weren't from Texas. I don't even know if they have family in Texas. I don't know. I don't think they moved there until like 2021. Yeah. And like I've said many times before, it's just I'm at peace with his passing because Bob didn't want to be here. We all knew that. I'm at peace with that. But the way that we left off, it doesn't sit right now. He didn't, and I actually just found out tonight, if my research is correct, Bob's dad passed away on June 4th, 3 years ago. So Bob passed away on June 12th, and that was a week the next weekend was gonna be Father's Day. So if he had his dad's death date on June 4th and he had Father's Day the previous week, it was just way too much missing his dad all at one time, you know? I just don't think he could do it anymore there, and that the first half of June had a lot of thought that he had to put into his dad and missing him, so yeah, he couldn't do it anymore, guys. He could not do it anymore. It was so bad, his missing his dad, that he refused to have children because he felt like he was too old and he would do the same shit that his dad did to him and leave and hurt his children. And that's sad that, you know, that's just how big the hurt was. No, and we talked about it, you know, he told me, he said, "I tried everything." He said, "I've done all the pills, I've done therapy, I've tried it all." He said, "And then I just turned to drinking because it's the only thing that could help me for a little bit, you know, and I don't know what else, you know, he didn't know what else to do. He couldn't do anything else, you know. He tried, evidently, at some point in life. But unfortunately, also, when you have mental illnesses the kind that he did, medications don't cure you. They just mask the symptoms a little bit sometimes, or they just sedate you. So, you know, it's very tragic. But I also knew walking into Bob's life that he was going to be temporary on this earth and that I was going to lose him someday. And, you know, doesn't make it any better when it happens, but at the same time, I knew that I was just there for that chapter of his life and or a few pages of his life, maybe. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. And I knew that going in, and I still went in with everything I had and did what I could, you know. He was beyond help, and he was beyond help when I found him, you know, way beyond help. He was already at that point, but he said he kept holding on. The only reason he was there was for his mom, you know. I'm shocked that he left her, to be honest, but
I thought he would do it after she passed away. I knew he would do it, but I was a little shocked that he did it before. You were there for the what is that word, Beard? You're using big words on me here. But I do wish, obviously, I do wish that he had found a way out on Earth, you know? Of course. That's all I ever wanted for him. Bless his heart. Oh. Yeah, he would say, "I'm only staying here for my mom. I'm only staying here for my mom." And, for some I don't know if they maybe got into it or something, and he felt like, "Fuck it," you know? I don't know. But something changed his mind. But he did also say, I mean, this might be part of it, but he did also say that he couldn't imagine when his mom left because of the hurt that his dad left him, that he just couldn't imagine doing that again. So I think he wanted to stay for his mom, but deep down, I think he knew he had to go before her too. You know, he could not take that on. I don't know. That's just, I'm speculating, but these are just things he said, you know. And I think he was there for her through that knee surgery, but it was like once she started getting around better again, I think he felt like she's good, you know. I'm still shocked that he left before her though, really. One sec. Oh wow, I didn't think I'd be having this conversation with my 11-year-old. Hold on. Not the conversation we're on, but I gotta go talk to her about something real quick. Go, Pen. Shit, I left my water up there. Hey, Eddie. How's it going, man? Guys, give me just 1 second. Hey, okay. Yes. Yeah, I feel you. Are you good? You sure? Okay. Her her best friend was just telling me that her sister might have to go to the mental hospital. And she didn't know, my kid's 11. She's like, does that mean she has mental issues and shit? That's why I was like, I didn't think I'd be having this conversation with an 11-year-old, but I had to go talk her through that one real quick. It's going, Eddie. Yeah, it's going. I've been pretty down about it tonight, but I've been better at the same time. depressing, very depressing. But I'm out. I think I'm out of like my like manic fucking crying all day, all night about it type shit, But it still fucks me up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you weren't probably in here, but I was just telling them that I was curious and I looked up his father and it appears that his father had passed away on June 4th. I believe. If you know more, if that's wrong, then let me know if you know that, but I think he passed away on June 4th. Father's Day was the week after he passed away, and I think it was, Bob passed away in between those two things, I think. Unless it was the wrong one, but I don't think it was the wrong one. I don't know. But yeah. So if that's the case, I'm thinking that was just a lot. That was just a lot. He never talked about it though. I was kind of like, because I don't think that there's another man by that name in that area, of Texas. So I'm shocked he never talked to his, well, I'm not shocked he didn't talk to the lives about it, but I'm shocked that he never mentioned it that day, you know? But yeah, I think that it was just, there was a lot of, in the early, in the first half of June, there was a lot of shit to do with his dad and missing him. From what I gathered, anyway. But yeah. Yeah. I miss him a lot in these hours too, because he was always on in these hours for sure. You too, Eddie. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. Anyway, you know, just let's change the subject. What are y'all doing? What is everybody doing? We'll go back to a happier subject, I think. Or try to. Let's see. YouTube. What's going on YouTube? Hunting in 7 Days to Die. Hell yes. Sounds sounds fun. Damn, like nobody's live right now. Everybody going to bed, getting ready for work and shit. It is a happy subject because not starving. Yes. Absolutely. Running a deer down. What the fuck? Are they? Let me see. You know what I need? No, I can't do it yet. I need to get paid and I need to join back my membership on his page. I wasn't mad at them when I took that off. I didn't have any money in my bank account and I was scared it was going to come out and overdraft me. So I cut it off. That was not because of anything to do with the situation. Even though it's like what, $1? I was like broke at the time. I was like, "Oh shit, I got to cancel that so it don't come out." Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were still in here, but thank you so much. Thank you. That was very kind of you. I definitely always made time for him too. Like, if he would text me and be like, "Do you want to talk?" Every time I would say, "Yeah," or "Sure," Even if I was busy, I would never tell him that. Be like, "Yeah, let's call." At the time, it didn't feel like a lot. But looking back, I'm like, that probably did mean a lot to him. Yeah, he was just I would drop everything. If he said he wanted to call me, I would let him call me. Like I said, our whole entire ever since he had my phone number, I only missed one call from him, and that's because my phone was on silent. And I think we texted, and then I had him call me right back. One sec. But yeah, it seemed minor at the time, but looking back, like, I don't know. He did try to kind of be strong for me in ways. I don't know. He would never like, "Hey, I really need to call you. My mind's fucked up." Like, he was never like that. He would be really subtle about it and be like, "Do you want to talk?" And it's really because he wanted to talk. You know what I mean? That was his way of saying, "I need to talk to you." But you have to get to know people and figure that out about them. But I knew that about him. So it was always, yeah, man, like, call me. Anytime, any day, unless I'm asleep. He would text me when I was asleep. Sometimes, a lot of times, but you know. A lot of our conversations, I was like, I don't feel like I was like super pouring into him, but I was there. And I think that was the most important thing for him, really. And I'm not the only one. When I say shit like this, I'm not trying to take full credit. He had other friends that were very much there for him. And I'm not taking anything away from those friends. That is not fun. The best? I don't. I mean, I could. It's gonna be heard on here, though. I could start shit. No. Maybe. No. When the day bleeds into nightfall. How dirty these scissors are. Ew. What is that? That makes me feel good when people come in here and it's made me feel good, all the people. Like, it seemed like after everybody found out, like, everybody just came running over here, which tells me that everybody saw how much I cared about him, which means he definitely saw how much I cared about him, I hope. I mean, if everybody else saw it, right? I mean, the fact that they just that first night, they all came screaming over here. I was actually flabbergasted by it. I was like, I didn't think this many people would come check on me, you know? And of course, my friends as well, though I'm not, I'm very grateful for you guys too. I just didn't expect that from a lot of those people, really, because I didn't really talk to a lot of those people. So to be honest, I thought a lot of them really wouldn't have given a shit what I was going through, you know? I want to go live at 10, a bit late. Yeah, it's 11:30. Hi, Daniela. How are you? Sometimes I wish I wasn't sick so I could drink, not get shitty. I wouldn't get shitty, but I just want to fucking drink, you know? Just a little take the edge offer. Can't do that though. Too sick. How's it going, Daniela? Good. Drinking was one of it was like my fun thing, you know. I was a bit of a heavy drinker when I was in my early 20s, but I had an alcohol problem at one point, but after that I was totally fine with just a couple nights a month or something, you know. You are the only person that pronounced my name correctly. Really? I don't think your name is too hard to pronounce. People must not be trying too hard. Now, my name is my username, and people butcher that all the time. So I feel ya. Definitely relatable. How old are you, Daniela? Oh, Yep. No kids. Ugh. I hope I sleep so fucking good tonight. Like, I need a solid 10, y'all. I need like a fucking solid 10. For real. This morning, I was sleeping really good, and my alarm went off because I had an appointment. And it was definitely a day that I could have easily fallen back asleep for a few more hours, but no. And you're nothing. I do gotta get this house cleaned up tomorrow, though. Start working on it a little bit. A little bit, at least. I'm getting excited, though. It's gonna be a good time, good time. Yeah, that's why I was saying I wish I could drink, because ain't nothing like sitting out on the 4th of July having a fucking wine cooler or something, you know? But I can't. I think I used to always have a drink on the 4th. I would just sit out there, do fireworks with the kid, and have a wine cooler, something, you know what I mean? So that's probably why it's like, why I keep thinking about it. Well, and Bob, of course, you like to have a little drink after you go through some shit, but I don't know how he drank all that damn vodka. He drank a lot of fucking vodka. Straight. Well, he would chase it, but chasing it with like fucking yogurt and shit doesn't count. Ugh. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, he was a huge alcoholic. Those bottles that he would get, they were not small bottles. They weren't small bottles. They weren't enormous. They weren't like handles or anything, but they weren't small. I'm not super familiar with alcohol anymore. I'm not sure what size they were, but they were not small. Yeah, only alcoholics do it, for real. I don't remember if he told the live this or if it was a personal conversation, but he said, I always love Sundays because I can't get any liquor. He said he didn't stock up on it, that if it was gone, it was gone. But that doesn't mean he didn't have leftovers from Saturday or something. I'm sure he wasn't sober every Sunday, but yeah. That's kinda sad when you look forward to a day the liquor store is gonna be closed down. Poor guy. I wonder if there's a good I know there's good fishing spots, but I wonder if there's somewhere that he could fish and then bring your pool. If you want to, you could maybe fish with him. Brayden, what are you doing? Miss you, buddy. Beard, you already know not to mess with that one, I'm sure. How you doing, bud? Another table. What is this, Wednesday? Brayden! Yes. Yeah. Here, I'll let her know. Hold on. Okay. Or call. Okay, she's gonna call you, buddy. But yeah. Kinda hungry again. My appetite's coming back. Good, but kinda like not eating all the time. When the day bleeds into nightfall, you love me, can't feel all. When the garden, when you No, don't. Thank you. Oh, Shelly's live.
Like, I am living vicariously through her, and I am just so astounded about how far that people will go through to extend their bloodline just to show us.
I've never been in her live before, but I'm sub to her.
Just like the Native Americans, just like the Native Hawaiians, just like the Maori, just like the Samoans. Oh my god. That just brings tears to my heart. Girl, bye. Please don't. It's just so heartfelt.
Hey, Eddie, how are you?
I feel like when the Res Dogs, oh my god, when the Res Dogs came out, I was like, Scotland! Just the biggest smile to my motherfucking inner solace. You think that I am.
Yeah, she went live and I'd never been in there. I've been sub to her, but I haven't never been in there. So I saw her and I was like, well, let me pop in.
Oh god.
Yeah. I go live and then I'm on live for like hours so people don't see me. If they don't see me pop up the first time, then they don't know sometimes.
Captain Columbus.
I was gonna say she seems a little bit intoxicated right now.
With the Wawa brush. Because the Atlantic side, man, I feel for everybody. We could make some crazy fun. And then you got Captain Cook over here.
Is she having a rough time? Oh, you mean just having fun?
So you got Christopher Columbus.
Good, I'm glad, I'm glad.
Yeah, he came.
Yeah, she said you got Christopher. She's talking about Christopher Columbus.
He did the same thing.
I have a weird question. Does anybody else sit weird like like this? Or like this? Is that weird? Do people do this? I feel like I'm weird.
Because it's nice to have, Australian.
You do that? Okay. I don't see a lot of people do it. I'm like, am I just a fucking weirdo?
In the Australian islands, they escaped. They escaped from Australia through the Pacific. They had Papua New Guinea.
Rue, I don't know much about you. Like, how old are you? Where are you from? I see you around, but I've never really like got to know you, you know? Yeah, we are, right? For sure. We all got our quirks about us. It's good to have a good time. Oh, absolutely. You need to have good times. Like, keeps you going. Oh, what did I call you, Rue? People call you Yeti, right? You're Yeti or Yeti wants more trolls. So people call you Yeti, right?
The English. We stand for
Between the age of
and let me tell you something. The Brazil, the Spanish, oh,
Well, that gives me a rough idea anyway.
I love her so much. If we ever, 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 ever do the I want her to play son of my fucking oh my god, please, 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 please.
Yeah, I see him around places. I just never really we never really talked too much, you know, or I never really got to know him.
And this will be the first, actually the fourth, because I actually posted this.
Are you Yeti? Oh, I call you Rue. That makes more sense. Are you Yeti? Is my channel name, but 50% of people say Rue. But I don't always feel like correcting them, so I just roll with it. I feel you. My channel name is my actual name, and I'll tell you that gets butchered a lot too.
Back to
I don't correct him half the time too. A lot of times I'm Ceeja, and I'm just like, okay, I'm Ceeja.
and I think she should go back to like years. Years. I said she reminds me of that girl that played in El Dorado. That's what no hate, no hate for referral. Like if like they ever did like El Dorado or like what's that? What's that other one that they did?
Right now, I'm mostly doing Tuesday night softball live streams. Oh, really? Matter of fact, I might even let me go to my stream. I'll sub to you. Heck yeah. I just get on here and basically do nothing. So that's what I'm about. Yeah. I'm pretty boring, honestly, most of the time. Oh, my back. I'm getting old. Getting old. Well, damn. You know, to be honest with you, it took me a while to get trolls in here. There'll be times I'll just be sitting here bored and I'm like, man, I kind of wish there was trolls in here and they would not come. But after a little while, they started rolling in a little bit. But as you can tell, like I have a lot of times where I don't get trolled. We're gonna have some pistachios because they're fire. I haven't had pistachios in a long time. Mostly I'm just sitting around the house because I'm chronically ill, so I don't ever have energy and shit. Yeah, pistachios are good. Ow. I love cashews. Cashews will make. The only problem with cashews is I will eat way too many of those. They are so good. I don't know if there's a nut I don't like. I like all the main ones at least. Cashews and honey roasted peanuts will get me in trouble. Oh, yeah, me too. Delicious. I haven't had much of an appetite since the loss of my friend, but today I'm doing pretty good. 2 meals and then this snack, so that's something. Better than it was. Good brain food? Well, I need a bunch of that. My brain needs a lot of work. I'm not mentally ill. I have Lyme disease. Not that kind of work. Where are you from? You're in Kansas? I was born and raised in Kansas. I got Lyme disease. Well, I don't know. They claim it's like one of those things you can have in your body for a long time and then it just like comes out one day. But I've been sick for 4.5 years. And I got sick in Kansas. Yeah, and I lived in Kansas for what, 31 years? I used to live in Topeka. Oh, but now I live at Lake of the Ozarks in Missouri. Yeah. Look at all of its Kansans coming together. Well, I'm an ex-Kansan, but how far are you from Topeka? Asking for a friend. Beard. Topeka fucking sucks. That place is a shithole. I miss my friends and stuff, but I don't really miss Topeka itself at all. Yeah, it's rare to meet people on here from Kansas. Oddly. I don't blame you. I haven't been to Topeka in years either. Once I left, I just have family there, but they usually come to me, so. The irony is, I don't even smoke the shit, and I live where it's legal. That's one of the biggest reasons my parents moved out here was for legal weed. They grow it and shit. But I don't care about weed. It's just not my thing, but it don't bother me. See, man, these nuts are addicting. Kansas needs to get a grip and go ahead and legalize that shit. It's just ridiculous they haven't done it by now. All right, for real, last handful. I gotta stop, or I won't never stop. 3 to 5 times a day. That's not bad. That shit really helps people. It's not a drug to me at all. It really helps people. All right, we're gonna stop. I know. I only smoke cigarettes. I can't drink. I can't do none of that, so cigarettes it is. That's awesome. I'm proud of you for that. Not easy. I've been smoking over 20 years and I wish that I could give it up. But the more I go through in life, it seems like the more hold on to them instead of like let them go, you know? Addictions are hard. Oh, yeah. It's stupid, though. Oh, hell yeah, it is. I do not like Topeka. Actions about HCA legal hemp. No, okay. Hey, whatever works for you, you know? I don't know nothing about all that shit. All I know is about weed. I know THC. I don't know what HHC, THC. I don't know what none of that shit is, but well, you said legal hemp, but I don't know. Back in my day, we had weed. That was it. You want to go drive her out again? God. You can if you want to. Yeah. Dude, I did that to somebody. Was it the day after I found out about Bob? No. Yeah, had to have been. And I was door dashing. I was in the complete opposite lane. I was about to head on with somebody. My brain was so fucked, dude. It was bad. I was like, "Oh my God, I have got to go home." Like, I don't know what is going on right now, but I almost fucking died. Yeah, it fucked me up. Cause that first 24, well, first 48 hours, our last messages were going through my head because I was the last one to talk to him. So it just kept going and going and going and going. I think I was just so fucking distracted with it. I knew I had to just go home and grieve it out. Thank God none of us got into an accident. Okay. Hey, how are you? Your new name fucks me up. How's your night going? Okay. Fucks me up a little bit when people change their names from what I used to know them as. But yeah. Hope you're having a good night. I had a better day today. I had a better day.
think it's lifting a little bit so I can function. You know? Thank God. I'm sorry to hear that. It is very fucking humid and miserable out there, though. It's bad. This heat wave's got to go. I have a lot of heat intolerance with my illnesses, so when it gets like this, I can't leave my house. I mean, my air conditioner in my car, I have an older car, and it needs Freon, so it doesn't even work that good, you know? 2 days? Oh, fuck. We have 2 more days left of it. Well, I'm ready for it. We need a heat break. One day, even better. Even better. Excuse me. That was a queef, not a fart. I'm a woman. I identify as a woman. Mine was a burp, to be fair, but oh, it's so bad. You just get so sick when you're too hot. You get sick as fuck. I guess it is late, huh, Beard? This is about when you get sleepy. I hate it. I'll just feel really sick when I get too hot. And it doesn't take long. Hello, editor. I can't breathe when it gets hot. And if I don't get under a fan for 4 minutes, then I call my fan. Oh, God. Well, that's miserable. I just have symptoms from my Lyme disease and they get worse and they intensify and I get really, really sick feeling. Thank you. So, I don't really know that much about you. Like, we used to go on Bob's a lot, but like, are you a guy, a girl? How old are you? Where are you from? Like, I don't really know nothing about you. A lot of his people, I just, I didn't bug too much, I should say. Yeah. Hopefully that's the same here because I'm tired of this heat wave. Stay hydrated though. It's very important. Excuse me. But yeah, there's been a lot of awesome people come over here from his lives, but I realize now I never really got to know too many of them. I'm a guy, I'm 17, I'm from New Hampshire. Okay, cool, cool. Usually I don't allow children, but you're close. Hold on. Yeah, I've made a few exceptions to the rules when it because of Bob's passing, you know. You're young, man. I would give anything to go back to those days. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm getting a weird rash on my leg. What is that? I miss being that young. Well, obviously, I'm CJ. I'm 36 and I'm from Missouri. Oh. I went to my chiropractor again and he yanked my ear again, and I think it's helping. That guy knows like the weirdest shit to do to your body, but it helps you. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, because I have like, there's a right here on this ear, it feels like something is like squeezing like that, like right in here. I don't really know why, but he would take my ear and pull it like this, and then he just went. I don't know. He did it last week too. It's been helping it not do that anymore. Whatever works, right? He thinks it's my eustachian tubes, but I feel like I've never had that feeling in my ear before. So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, something. I don't know. It's weird. Never had it before. Man, the locusts or whatever out there, the cicadas are. I love it when they chatter. Tell me a little story, whisper a little something in my ear. Tell me what I want to hear. I wish I had art ideas. Art block sucks. Oh, yeah. I don't have very many talents, so I can't relate, but I used to enjoy English class and I would write some really good, whatever essays I had to write, and sometimes I would get like writer's block from that, but art I am not talented in. I don't feel like I have a lot of good talent, but I'm not very good at art. I just do it because why not? Well, yeah, if you do what you enjoy. Doesn't matter if you're good at it. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. I can't sing worth a fuck, and you'll always catch me on even on my lives. I'll be singing in the car and shit, because I enjoy it. I have terrible singing. But I'm very into music. No, not that late. Whew. It is so. Maybe I'll color in a comic because why not? Yeah. Oh, I just sat down. What's up? Yeah, color. You should do that. But yeah, like it's been so nice to be functional today. I finally feel like it is lifting a little bit. Feel like I had a pretty normal day for me. I mean, kind of. I went to I was on the road for 6 hours, and I don't know if I told you this earlier. I can't remember who I tell shit to, but I went to Burger King and I was only there for like, 10, 15 minutes, whatever it took to eat. And the song that came on was that song he always played in his car, that Let Me Down Slowly. I was like, are you fucking shitting me right now? Like, can I have a break? you know, out of all songs, that was always a super, super sad song. I wish I had a hobby.
I used to love to do diamond art so much, but with my neck problems, I can't look down for hours like that. I wake up in so much fucking pain the next day doing that. Ooh, I just couldn't keep doing it. But I used to love it. Kept my mind busy. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna get some bomb ass sleep tonight, and I'm so excited. It's been days. Thank you, me too.
Oh wait, camera and art. Yeah. Oh my God, something big.
Bored, y'all. I'm tired too, but
We're gonna step on. Got it? Let's go. 1. Can I help you? I got it. 2. Got it. Come on, Bree. People are waiting. Just do it. Don't do it. Do it. Step on it. Step. You did it. I'll catch you. Good job. Good job.
Hey, friends, do you want to go to the park together? And before you ask, Julia, where did you visit the park yesterday? So a bitch. God forbid a girl has an emotional support park, okay? I spent the day at the bookstore with my friend, and I read my little novel, and I drank a maple chai, and I had the most wonderful afternoon. But I'm home now, and the sun is still out, and I need to feel the sun upon my skin and the cool breeze through my hair. Not to be dramatic or anything. So, you want to come? And real quick, actually, before we go, a moment for the cute little fit. I'm going to tell you a secret. I actually got quite chilly yesterday at the park because being by the water, it's cold, okay? But it's literally like 85 degrees right now. I don't think it's going to be cold, and I am going to, once again, not bring a coat or a sweatshirt or anything.
Are a very predictable. I'm 30 years old. I've got flabby arm and probably me. Oh, what? Anyway.
The internet has successfully bullied me into getting rid of this hair. That was all I needed to see. Listen, I get it. I tried it. But this situation on top, with this, I'm going to the salon. I'm not gonna say I hate the hair because I don't hate it. It's a lot of issues with it, obviously. And I got some important shit coming up that my hair needs to look good for. Okay, so I gotta fix this. I could leave that salon today with black hair. I'm not telling you what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie though, I may have put a picture of myself in AI and said what hair color is gonna look best on me, and I may or may not be going with that. At this point, you guys have seen my hair in so many different colors: black, dark brown, light brown, warm brown, cool brown, even red. And I have never received such a negative reaction to a hair color until this. And overall, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what the internet thinks, but I agree with the sentiment. Guys, I self-tanned last night, so the foundation I'm about to use is going to match the tan, and it's going to look very different from my face. Like, personally, I think the blonde's kind of cute, especially in the summer, but I just know, and we all know, there are better hair colors for me. And I think for my lifestyle, I just need something lower maintenance. So go ahead in the comments, because I already know you're going to roast me to filth for failing to go blonde again. At least this time around, I'm not depressed. Actually, it's been literally the best summer of my life, hands down.
Hey, wait. What happened?
Me?
The other night, like, going out of here. Where? Secaucus.
What is shit?
I'm all worried about my situation, and Ronnie tells me that you got I've been to Secaucus. Great place. Out of here. Where? Secaucus. And it turns out that a board.
You know what I hate, guys? When people do shit like this. Like put the food on the table like that. I cannot fucking stand that. Get a damn plate.
Come on. We needed a big volcano. Yeah. It was like a template. Okay.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
So stupid.
That's what is I'm already that just even just like way more even irritated. Get the out in. Come on. That's I don't get myself. Like, come on, we gotta get myself. Put your feet, don't put your feet on me. What is wrong with you? I mean crazy ass girl. Slam my mother for either.
They just don't have a chain under that.
Stop now. In 1921, at the age of 25, my great grandmother, born Paulina Darthny Pleasant, gave a speech to a graduating class of.
How are you laying me down? Dead and buried on the edge of.
The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so wild. Pistachios.
How are you
Laying
laying
me
me down?
down, we're dead and buried on the edge of your mind, staying drunk on your vibe. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so wild. I mean,
Something so wild of your. I am known in this household as having a low tolerance for sour things. So the wifey got Jolly Rancher sour gummies, and so she. What my reaction is to these sour dealies, and this is a cherry.
Looks like a pomegranate.
Oh, it's a pomegranate again. I don't know my pomegranates from my cherry. But
Have any one of these? There's a service called Air.
I didn't ask. I said, come here. No. I said, leave Toby alone. I don't care. No, you.
I love dogs, y'all.
Just
Freaking love dogs.
it's feeding.
They're the cutest, most innocent little beings on the face of this earth.
I think Jim said you need these, baby.
Leon needs some rehab, or he just needs to sleep.
That's it, right? Hey, it's gonna happen. Beautiful images. No,
Excuse me, good lord.
Take. I want my living room to scream, "This is a day." Okay, also,
On the floor comfortably. Swapped out my area rugs with playmats that actually look like rugs.
Me and my family are in Austin, Texas, and we in a Hyundai Tucson. And in my hand is a Cupid latte from La La Land. If you know me, you know this is one of my favorite drinks of all time. It is my favorite drink of all time. And on top of that, we got a huge surprise for somebody.
Quick backstory: 10 months ago, so many families were affected.
Okay, I can't wait that out. I got a shell in my tooth.
Say anything, I wanted to let you know that I've totally dropped my price down to 0. Okay.
Oh, that is exciting.
I care a lot about you guys. So free of charge if you guys decide to take on my services. We kind of were on the fence because your pitch is kind of weak. Oh my God, this is blasphemy. Dude, I don't know. We're not ready. No, like,
I don't think we're interested.
okay. Holy. Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah. Just kidding.
Your boy got the job.
We can't wait to have you. Ready to plan. He is so excited. There's nobody better for this than you.
Oh my God, listen, I am so excited to be able to share this moment with Sam and Justin. I won't let you guys down. I don't think you ever doubted me, okay? But now it's time.
Oh my.
I got something, or you do.
Yes,
You have homework to do, Nick.
I do. Are you going to be lighting fireworks? Personally, no. Everyone's always happier with fireworks. Okay. No bombs, no tigers or lions or anything crazy like that. I have a guy for that. Yeah. What about a plane?
Bomb. So bomb. However, I think I did. I managed to get a shell in my tooth. And the funny thing is, I wasn't even eating the shells. I don't know how I managed that. Brayden! Hope I got it. Not really sure. Guys, I miss him being live right now. He was always live in these hours. Just being goofy. One sec. My bad. Hello, welcome back. How's your evening or your night? It's like 1 a.m., huh? Oh, yeah, it's 12:56 here. Well, you're up late. Yeah, I'm always up pretty late, really. Obviously, lately it's been a little worse, but well, no, I can't even say that. I'm usually up pretty late. Because I used to stay up real late talking to Bob. We'd stay up. I didn't make it much past 4 o'clock in the morning, but yeah. Usually I'm about at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I'm usually tired a little bit. Yeah. You don't got work in the morning? You gonna be tired? Yeah. Sorry, I'm really fucking boring right now. Just get in my head a little bit, you know? Ugh, what night gown was I wearing? I don't even see one.
Oh. Okay, had to change, y'all. It's nighty time. Oh, I guess.
You
Early. Oh.
What you doing? Nothing. Just heading into town with Mike. We're gonna head out for a little celebratory drink tonight. Yeah, we just closed the deal with Warner, so I'm gonna go. Yeah. It's perfect outside. It's like God let me dial up the weather. Got the whole crew here. I ain't seen some of them in forever. It's one of those never forget, better stop and take it in kind of sayings. Everything's just right. Yeah, except for one thing. You should be standing with your arm around me. Cutting up, cracking a cold beer. Saying cheers. Hey y'all, it's sure been a good it's got you written all over it. And you know that if I had just one way, it'd be take me to church. First to see you in the places we go, like your face is painted on the walls. I've been trying to forget all the moments that we spent, 'cause now I do it on my own. Oh, you and I were like this summer, but now it's winter here on my own. If I would've known that you wouldn't be here anymore, I would've made the moments last a little. 'Cause now I'm alone, and you're just a memory in my mind. I would have given anything to say if I would have known. We were time and now you're not around. And I'm just trying to find something else to fill the empty spaces you left behind. Nothing seems to work. I've been thinking about the things that you used to say. You've been promise I'll be okay. If I would've known that you wouldn't be here anymore, I would've made the moments last a little longer. 'Cause now I'm alone, and you're just a memory in my mind. I would've given it to say goodbye. Early morning, there's a message on my phone. It's my mother saying, darling, please come home. I fear the worst. How could you leave us all behind? There's so much to say, but that song is sad as fuck, bro. So how do I say goodbye? Someone who's been with me for my whole damn life.
Give your clothes the deep clean they need to thrive, not just survive. Persil, now with Triple Care, the care your clothes deserve.
We gotta get the X-Men back to the 90s. If I had known that that was the last time, I would have held on a little longer. She's talking for me. Dropped you off like it was just another night. Not knowing I was leaving behind. You said text me when you get home safe. I said always like no way. I know that I would have right there. If I could go back, I would. Time away. I know I didn't. So I thought we always like which I would have held you here. It's just empty space. My favorite hoodie still smells the same. I talk to your ghost in the quiet at night, like maybe you'll answer. Got the picture on the dash, talking through it.